Okay. I gotta go do the scarecrow part now. The Great Space... Oh, this is one of the posters from the UFO ending. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Damn, I'm full. It's okay, I can head back and offer some stuff. I mean, honestly, for now, I should also just offer these, because I have enough heals for now. $3,000, I'm close. I think I searched everything here. Oh, nice. Journal photo 2. In the Muromachi period, the Great Famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others, one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that would lead me to the sword. I think that was up ahead, inside of the field, where the photo is. Nice, I have enough. 4. More woke. This shit ain't woke. This is max health, max Cindy. That one is nice. Decreasing enemy line of sight is also nice. That's fine. Anti-marriage feminist propaganda. Do not take what these idiots on Twitter are saying as facts. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country. Defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not of a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Ooh, they're Emma. I don't have any faith though, I can't upgrade it.
なんだ相棒
今のこの状況いつまでも宇宙船総ごっこをしていたい私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか
いや自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな
That was the same. Let's see. I know where to go, so let me go over here. Oh my god, I didn't see it. No, kill him, please. That did a shit ton of damage. Last time, this box had like all the eyeballs inside of it, and it didn't let me do anything with it. So maybe now it lets me do stuff with it. And I know there's the other enemy inside of here too.
Sensei, ですか?
There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the Inari faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes himself sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise you, even myself here when I say that. For the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oe Nari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Okay, this is the box. I know I can open it over here, but... when I open the top, it's just the eyeballs. I didn't even do anything with this either. Maybe there's nothing I can do still. I'd assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisugaoka can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. The fox. Alright, the enemy spawns after I open the drawer here. Oh, Kotoyuki, age 9. Patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. The fox.
これってお供え物？誰かいるの？
Oh, it's after this door? I thought it was after I opened the drawer. This radio was not on last time. That's all that's in here. Okay, where's the enemy? There you are. I mean, I don't have to kill it though. Just leave. Okay, that's everything in there for now. Unless, you know, more stuff will come later on. I don't want to search the fields yet, because that's where you have to go. I'm going to search all of this first. Because I need to find new stuff. I mean, I do have the photo already for the next journal, or for the next Sacred Sword location thing, but I need to find the item that I need to offer the statue with, though. So I guess I'll head to the shrine real quick. Maybe this is where I get the item.
この の先にある昨今とこの神社よく行ったな。
An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer usable. Okay, I think that has to be the offering
ここに置いとくなんて。
for the statue, because I can't use it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, that's new. I didn't see that. Before there was nothing in there, like the lights were off. When I did the focus and then it disappeared. That's kind of cool. Okay, well now I get to see Shu down here, right? Yeah.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここサクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
I mean, I went back last time and there was nothing here, but maybe this time there's gonna be something. Nah, still nothing. Okay, I think the bottle that I got, the thermos bottle, is the thing I have to offer to the Jizo statue for the sword. That's only number 2 though. There's a total of 5 supposedly, according to the researcher. I was already there. So I know over here is the dead end, but I'm pretty sure the statue's over here. Toolkit. Let me change my inventory around. Remove the capsules. I mean, I don't know if this is the right statue, but I do know there is one back here. I think this is the right statue. Let me look at the photo. Yeah, it is. I see the wood. It's this right here. Yeah. Alrighty. I found a damaged Ojizu-san in the mountains. The character from Mizu Water can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, so that was the item I needed. So now I just need to move on until I find the next one. So I should... I guess I'll start from up here. I know where to go, but I don't want to go straight there, you know? I want to find all the items and stuff first. I dodged! That lag. Oh, it's another space invasion poster. Now in brilliant color, the great space invasion. Experience terror like never before with the invasion of the body-snatching aliens. Dude, at this rate, I'm gonna get this stupid UFO ending instead of the normal ending. The second one. Yeah, like, I'm supposed to go this way, but I'm stuck. I want more items. Empty. Fuck you. I think in this difficulty they added way more enemies too. I swear there were not this many here last time but I was here. Like DVD. First aid. Nothing else there. So many stutters. UE5 is trash. Okay, that's everything. I can just go now. Well, I wonder if the scarecrow stuff is going to change too. It'd be kind of fucked. There's a radio there, but I can't listen to it. It's not on. But I don't know if it's because the enemies are here or if it's just not on. I think it's just not on. god, that was a terrible stutter. Dude.
気持ち悪い。
ひなこか。この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
My inventory is too full, man. I know what to do, but I don't want to just leave these items here. Because there's no way back once you leave here. Let me think, or let me see what my items are. I guess I can use the Yokan. I mean, I can use the toolkit on the knife here, the sickle, pick it up for now. I could use the first aid kit during the fight and the steel pipe during the fight, and then that's basically it, right? There's the Ramune over here too, but that one doesn't really matter. The Ramune I can. That's the lowest prio. No, don't skip. What if it changes? Hit me? Whatever, just use the first aid. Where's the first aid? It was over here, right? Yeah. Dodged, man. No, I don't have time. My God.
こは蔵の窓だ。急げ。
They hit me.
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ行こうぜ。
行こう。
Dude, I want to use the capsules so bad because I have so many and it like it's just free heals, but I can't for the ending. Man, let me just eat something, I guess. Like the ramen is for max sanity, right? Yeah, just use that. Wait, I don't. How do I use it? I just want to use it. Okay. Anything with sanity, I don't care about. The HP ones, I don't really care about either, but I should keep them on me. Unless I can level up 1400, and I'm at 1160, so I need 240. That's 160. I mean, I'll do it. I'll get the extra 80 here in a moment. Yeah, there's the 80, so now I can get the stamina upgrade. The sanity upgrade's definitely not like impactful. You know, you don't really need to upgrade it right away. Something that I definitely save for last.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。
This cutscene's the same.
辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒。
The same. Pretty sure it was this one first. These are new, I think. The text. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. I don't remember reading that. Pretty sure I know which one it is, or remember which one it is. I think it's this one here. To the children of Ebisugaoka, good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Yeah, these texts are new as well. Spamming dodge because I know they're gonna attack, yeah. There's no way they chase me all the way, right, to the next area? It sure sounds like they are, though. Well, they stopped. They did not stop. There's another one behind me. Dude.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
I think it was this one if I remember. I hope I'm right. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Parents and guardians, when children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with and falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Can they stop chasing me, man? This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop-filled waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Oh.
さっきのは
早く来いよ。
柊が待ってる。行かなきゃ。
ひなこ、
凛子は
読んでみよう。凛子、俺だ、柊だ。いるなら返事してくれ。
来てくれたんだ。ひな子も無事でよか
Yup,
った。
I'm here.
怪我はないか。家族は？
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。咲子はあんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここに
I see the
戻るのは
doll.
危険だ。
I never noticed that last time.
街を出た方がいい。
Maybe in like every cutscene, the
お
doll
父
is
さん
there
やお母さ
too.
んは、みんなは。助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも街を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が。どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。凛子、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
So is this still the same where Dinko pushes me down the stairs then?
Mm. 私一体いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。 く行かなきゃ。
Oh, I couldn't go through this door last time. This is the one with the Oinari-san emblem. Oh, so this is the mask they put on me last time. Is that my arm? Perspective on Hierogami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be, why was I chosen? I mean, that just has to be my arm, right? Because this is the mask that they put on me. These are the tools that they used. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, and then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Obtained all the items that increase inventory size. Oh, this is my max inventory size? Damn. Buh. So yeah, this has to be my arm. Yeah, it's a right arm too, and that's the arm that I cut off last time. So I wonder what that means then. I think the other doors I can open then too, huh? Because there was another Oinari-san emblem door in the that one sequence with the house as well. That it wouldn't let me open. Oinari-san. I need the fox little pedestal statue thing. 1700, and I obviously need another Emma as well. I would have the faith if I didn't use the... Well, if I didn't draw the Omamoris and stuff, but... It's whatever. Don't I have the Omamori on that gives me antipyretics? Kazegusuri. Yeah, slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. I guess I didn't technically defeat it, right? Because it's gonna respawn. That's probably why. Because I didn't regain health for killing that one. So now I understand what these portraits are of too. I mean, I already knew this was me, obviously. But now I understand what they are. Yatsu wa shinjiru na. I dodged, man. Just run, I can't kill it anyways, it's just gonna reanimate. The inscription on the polearm reads Omi no Kami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Tsuma. Another theory states that due to Inazuma, also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come.
いません。お借りします。
I wish I could offer the red capsules, but I can't. Because I physically cannot use any of
やっ
them
と着いた。
for this ending.
ダメだ。開かない。
きなこ、こっちだよ。
サクコ？これってお供え物？書庫？こんなところに。
February 15th, there can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. For the housemaid. This is the housemaid note.
ちだよ、ひなこ。
咲子？咲子なの？どこ？ここで死ねない。
God, man. I have enough, but I don't have an Emma. Looking around to see if I missed anything the first time. Doesn't look like it though. Oh, I just have to book it back to the statue. Without taking damage, hopefully. couldn't move.
きなこすっごいよ
咲子、ここはダメ。
It's a dead end. Just restart. I went the wrong way.
逃げなきゃ。
Dude, I.
早くきなこすっごいよ
咲子、ここは
Oh my god.
頭痛が。逃げなきゃ。
早くきなこすっごいよここ
咲子、ここはダメ。
I couldn't move. I was stunned by the other enemy. I was trying to get past it. He's dead.
逃げなきゃ。
Bro.
頭痛が。逃げなきゃ。
Like, why is it that I get stunned as soon as there's an enemy next to me, man? Alright, I'll kill them.
逃げなきゃ。
Well, these guys, I don't have to kill. Like the doll ones, I don't really have to kill. It's just the ones with the knives. These ones I definitely have to kill. What terrible timing. Holy moly. Finally. I forgot how annoying this part was because of that. Like every couple, like 10 seconds or so, you get stunned. Or like staggered. Alright, now I gotta fight Sakugo. I don't think the fight is gonna change. But maybe in the difficulty she's gonna be harder though. Since I am playing on Lost in the Fog difficulty now. I think when I do the other endings, I'm gonna play them on like normal and easy for the achievements. And also to kinda like speedrun the endings too. I gotta relearn the fight. I think she's doing different attacks because she didn't used to do that third attack on this attack. That's my bad. I greeted for that extra attack. I missed the counter. I could have healed, but I don't want to. I'm doing the same thing I did the first time around. I can heal, but I choose not to. I countered too early that time, so I didn't counter. Can I just reload? No. I dodged too early. Why did she do it twice?
静かに目を閉じて。
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？
ここはまだきなこが来る場所じゃない。
I greeted for those attacks there.
サクコ、どうして？
裏切り者。
一体何なの？
避けてごらん。
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？
ここはまだきなこが来る場所じゃない。
I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh my god. I didn't see her do that attack before. The fuck?
サクコ、どうして？
裏切り者。
一体何なの？サクコ、お願いだからやめて。
私を許さない。許してあげるから帰ってきて。
I dodged! Wow. so active, man. That or I just dodged too late, but I swear I dodged.
どうして
裏切り者。
何なの
嘘つき。
Dude. How did that even reach?
これ。
どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの
ひな子が来る場所じゃない。
Dude, she was so far away, I didn't have time. I don't think that's what she did, man.
サクコどうして
裏切り者。
一体何なの
How did I counter too early?
サクコどうして
出た500円。返さないよ。
Up to interpretation?
裏切り者。
Oh, okay.
サクコどうして
裏切り者。
一体何なの
How do I keep doing it too early? That whip.
嘘つき。ひな子を助けた。
I didn't think I was in range.
裏切り者。
サクコどうして
裏切り者。
一体何なの
いや。裏切り者。嘘つき。
How do they both win? Oh my
こ
god.
れ。
Fucking railing. no stamina. Again? This difficulty definitely makes her way tankier. Oh my god, I countered too late. I died. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to do it in time, she's too far. Bruh. No stamina, no stamina. I dodged, man. Hold on. Where are the bandages? I only picked up one, I thought. Oh, I can't stop it. It was too active, and I dashed backwards to the side. Oh my god.
切り者。
何なの？
He is, it's so active and tracking. You have to dodge like the literal last couple of frames to avoid it.
どうして？
裏切り者。
一体何なの？
きなこを助けに来たんだよ。
サクコ、お願いだからやめて。
私をやらないで。許してあげるから帰ってきて。
She's so fucking tanky! Finally, dude. It says hold to skip new cutscenes. Wait, so this is new? This is not new though.
大丈夫だ。これしき大した。急に律令のごとく行うが。
This is the same. So what's new? Why would I want to skip new cutscenes too? I want to skip old cutscenes.
今のは
Stuff that I've already
君
seen.
についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
And this difficulty makes the bosses extremely tanky. Holy shit.
属性に生きる以上汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Yeah, this is not new. I wonder why it says hold A to skip, hold to skip new cutscenes there at the bottom right.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。
And why would you want to skip new scenes? So how is this gonna work though? Because I still haven't taken a single red capsule, so am I gonna finally listen to the doll? Or am I still gonna just listen to whatever Fox Mask guy says?
Sa, 君も。
はい。
This is still the same so far.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Okay, this is new. Well, it's not new, but it's new in the context of that part.
Hirako!
Like I saw those cutscenes the first time.
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
So is this how I know if there's new cutscenes in? It'll tell me, like, hold to skip new cutscenes?
あれ、
Maybe.
引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか。
うん、大丈夫。
But I don't want to skip it just in case, you know? Also, I can see some, like, things, subtle things that I might be able to pick up. Like how I saw the doll in the other one.
どうした？
構時間を無駄にした。
よし行こ
私をちゃんと守ってよ。
ゴ
私ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
う。分かってる。俺から離れるな。目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがり棒。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Next time I save, I need to reread the ending requirements for the UFO ending, so I don't accidentally get the UFO ending instead of the normal ending on this save.
引き受けた。
Because I should be able to get both on the same save. I just have to do two different files, like one for the second ending and then the other one for the UFO ending. Because I obviously I don't want to replay the whole game again to get the UFO ending if I don't have to. Because the UFO ending is always the joke ending. For the other endings, though, I'm gonna have to replay the game, I think. Like, for 100%. The other two endings to get the true ending. Like, I can speedrun this ending, but the problem is I need to find the sword, right? Well, I don't have to find the sword, but I want to find the sword. So I'm like, I have to keep looking around until I find the journal, the researchers' like journal entries with the photos for the statues and stuff. So I'm spending more time like searching how I would normally search when I'm playing like a normal playthrough, basically. Did I ever get an Emma? No. Okay, let me check real quick. So it's listened to all the radio broadcasts, found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion posters in order after listening to the radio broadcasts, and then found the movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Okay, so I've only found, I think, 1 or 2 of the posters. So, and then once I find that review, that's the last one. Also, I should do... Oh, yeah, I should do this, because technically I can get all 3 endings on the same save file, I think. So I have to do the Unpurified Sacred Sword. So I do a save after I get the Sacred Sword when it's unpurified, right? And then I do a separate save in that same file as a different file for this one here that I'm trying to get, where I purify the Sacred Sword. And then I do a separate save on top of that for the UFO one. But not yet, because I haven't gotten the items yet for any of the things. Because I don't have the sword yet. And I haven't found all the UFO broadcasts or the posters and stuff.
あのでかいやつどこ行った？
I mean, that is the correct way where Shu is, but let me see one more time. This was closed still, right? Yeah.
Hinako! こっちだ。大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？ 相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。
相棒。
された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
All that over 500 yen with Sakuko. I didn't care about the 500 yen. I said she could keep it, bro. Let me go back to the shrine and see if something happens. Nope. Okay. Like, I know I've already searched all these areas, but I don't know if something new may have spawned or something, you know? Mm.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。I don't see anything else in there. I had to check. What are my items right now? Pipe, bat. My weapons, I mean, not items.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
I need to find the research notes for the next location with the Jesus statue.
相棒はこっちだ。
Why did it make that noise? So this is the first one that I found. Oh, this is the Great Space Invasion 3, and I found the Great Space Invasion 1, so I need to find the Great Space Invasion 2 poster now. And then I also need to find the movie review, which that said that was like the last one after I do all the other stuff. And I need to listen to all the radio broadcasts.
しよう。町を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが町は避けられる。よし、行こう。
もうじき壊れるな。
Last time I did this, there was nothing over here, so I'm trying to see if it's the same thing. Oh my god, these stutters are insane right now. Yeah, it's the same. There's nothing over here. I'm gonna save just in case if these stutters end up causing a crash. Or maybe it's just that specific area that keeps stuttering. Because I think the first time I played it was stuttering like crazy there too. Still looking for the journal, the researcher's like journal entry for the next Giselle statue. I don't want to kill the enemies, but like, I gotta explore right now, so I kind of have to. You know, like, I'm more than happy to just dodge them, run past them. This is the number 2 poster. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Wait, do I have to find them in order? I think I might need to find them in order. So I need to go back to where I found the number 3 poster, I think. Which, if that's the case, I gotta go back. It's still, I can still go there, it's not blocked off. Because the last thing I need to do after that is find the movie review. Which, that's how I get the UFO ending. So before I find that movie review, I want to save on a different slot in order to, you know, have the UFO specific ending on that save, and then I can do the other endings on the other save. Because that was poster number 2, and it did the UFO thing. Poster number 1 did the same thing. Poster number 3, I never saw any UFOs, because I think it has to be in order. Yeah, it needed to be in order, so now that's 1, 2, 3. So for now, it's okay to keep saving on the same file. I keep hearing the UFOs over there. Let me save again. God, yeah, it's just this area. This area is just so bad with the stutters. Oh my god. Because I haven't met all of the ending requirements yet. I need to find the movie review and listen to all the radio broadcasts for the UFO one. But I hear, like, the UFO sounds over here. So I think I have to pick this item up, yeah. Oh, this is the review. Although this work features UFOs and humans who are being controlled by aliens, the aliens themselves never make an appearance on screen. Instead, this film illuminates a corrosive power of suspicion, sometimes trying to distinguish one's fellow man as friend or foe can be the real horror. In one particularly chilling scene, local residents of the town where the UFO was sighted are mistakenly targeted as body-snatching aliens. The accusing humans scream and jeer as they send their own kind to a detention center. What's worse, anyone who dares speak it against the group is seen as one of them and is locked up as well. One can only ask oneself, is coerced solidarity among humans really solidarity at all? At the end of the movie, the number of people killed during the alien invasion is known. Interestingly, far more humans were killed by their fellow man than attacks from UFOs. Perhaps the aliens left Earth at the end not because they lost, but because they believed that humankind was not worth taking over. The Great Space Invasion is a movie that provides somewhat interesting social commentary to its audience, but anyone looking forward to a fun action romp will be sorely disappointed, rating 6.5 out of 10. Wait, so I got the joke ending this fast? There was only one radio broadcast for the UFO?
やはりこれは奴らの仕業かもしれない。
奴ら？
そう宇宙人だよ。奴らは地球をずっと狙っている。そして隙あらば人間をさらい入れ替わっているんだ。凛子だって俺だってひな子だって、ひょっとしたら本人のふりをしている宇宙人かもしれない。
私は宇宙人じゃない。
見破る方法はあるのか？
あるよ。あんた死んだはずじゃん。そいつにやられて。
この子は私が作った対宇宙人決戦用人型サーチ&デストロイロボのロボコちゃん。この子は人間に化けた宇宙人を見つけて自動で駆除してくれるの。バッテリー切れね。
じゃあそいつに殺されたあのサクコは宇宙人？
私そいつに追いかけ回されたんだけど。
ひな子に宇宙人の匂いがついてたみたい。ひな子が宇宙人かもしれないし、ひな子の身近な友人が宇宙人かもしれない。あいつらは記憶までコピーする。でも完璧じゃないな。ひな子、何か自分しか知らない秘密を話して。
リンコはシュウの髪の毛を集めて自分の枕に入れてたことがある。
そういうのおまじないで夢くらい見たっていいでしょ。
次、リンコ。
ひな子は林間学校でパンツを脱衣所に忘れて名乗り出られなかったことがある。
リンコ、地獄の炎で焼かれろ。
このパンツは誰のだって先生が呼びかけるけどさ、あれ名乗り出られるわけないよな。
昭和ってプライバシーなかったからね。
リンコは体育を休んだ時にシュウの脱いだ服を。
ひな子はシュウと喧嘩した次の日にシュウのリコーダーに。
俺宇宙人より女子の方が怖えよ。
それまでお互いの記憶に間違いはないようだね。じゃあ次は私たちだね。シュウは青年誌のグラビアページをスクラップしてて本棚の裏に隠してる。水着ポスターにクラスの女子の顔写真を貼り付けたことがある。
待て待て、分かった。じゃあ今度は俺の番だ。サクコがブラをつけ始めたのは小6の新学期から。ひな子とリンコは小5の夏休み明けだ。どうだ。
宇宙人ではなかったけれど
女の敵はあぶり出せたようね。
ひなこや、お家に帰るよ。
宇宙人は大丈夫？
町内会の人たちがみんなやっつけてくれたぞ。
じゃあねー。
また明日。
今夜はね、ひなこの大好きなハンバーグだよ。
それお姉ちゃんの好物だってば。
There's the dog. I didn't think I'd get the joke ending that fast. Because it said I needed to listen to all the radio broadcasts for the UFO. I only listened to one. Okay. Now that I have the UFO ending, I just need to go back to the save and continue the other ending I was doing now. UFO with the dog. Is that James? There's 3 of us now. Is that supposed to be James and who? Heather? And then me? I want to skip, but I don't want to skip in case the song is different here at the end. So I do want to listen to it if it is different. It sounds different already though. Oh no, I think this is the same song. I think. Now I'm gonna change the title and say I'm going for the 3rd ending. Actually, no. I should keep the title the same. Cause I don't count the joke ending, bro. I'm still going for the 2nd ending. Okay, let me make sure I don't save on this one. Okay, so this is ending number 2 is what I'm trying to do. Ending number 3, ending number 4. Space, joke ending. Oh, that's cool. The thread shows you like the endings you've gotten to. So the first one, this UFO ending, and then now I'm going for. That's cool. So I've done this one now. Yeah, because it says listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. I only listened to one. And I did, yeah, I found that, and then I found the review. So that was easy. Now I just need to go back to this ending here. What happens if I load from here, though? Oh, it's like a new game plus again. I need to use the bathroom, though. I'll just stop here. Like, I'm gonna use the bathroom. So I need to find the sacred sword still. That's my objective for these 2 endings before the true ending. So I'll be right back. Alright. Now that I did a funny joke ending, I can continue. Now I need to get the purified sword. That's what I'm doing. Or not the purified sword, but just the sacred sword first. And then it's probably better to do the ending where the sword is not purified first and then the purified one after. I'm stuck. What? But what are you doing here, man? You're not allowed. You're not allowed in here. I'm finished. Buh. Arc Raiders queue. Dead game. GG. And 160p. No! Okay. Saving your watch streak. watch streak. You gotta save the watch streak. Just use the toolkit. I have too many items. Fuck! Too many items. Too many items. Which game is next? Probably Stellar Blade. Is that Sakuko telling me that?
Sakuko.
Arc Raiders is back. Bye. And goodbye. Oh my god, I have so many bandages. You know what I just realized? You know what? Just discard the capsules. I don't need them. They're taking up space in my inventory. Why do I need them? I'm not using them. Be gone, capsules. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay, I don't think this happened last time on the other difficulty. I don't think I got ganked by 3 enemies, it was just 1. I'm getting the kitchen knife.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
ひなこをほっといて。もう手遅れなの。どうしようもない。このままじゃ何の役にもだ。
I need to find... an Emma to upgrade.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
So I don't see the researchers part 3 like photo for the sacred sword. It's probably in the school is my guess for the third one. Oh, here it is. Where the hell is this? What's that? There were a number of damaged Jesus statues in the hollows of the Divine Tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jesus statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Not certain where that is, but I'll find it. It always relates to the area that you're going to anyways, it seems like, so it's gonna be somewhere around the school probably. Nice. I need to find the offering item before... I mean, I guess it's better to find the statue location, because finding the offering item is like something you'll find anyways, as long as you keep searching. Now I can upgrade my stamina again. Okay, gotta upgrade stamina one more time. there's no items here. Isn't this the way to the school? Up these stairs here? Let me go the other way. Picked up some red capsules. I gotta discard those. Take up too much inventory space. Well, I know where the statue is, and I think I know where the item is.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。柊君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
昔は柊と
So this is wood?
変で道草食ってた。
Okay, now I can go back to the statue. Or maybe it's for metal.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。 メ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
行ってくる。
卒業以来だな。
Okay, well, I found the third Jizo statue thing, so now I gotta just keep going until I find the fourth and the fifth one later.
Gakkou 創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
I need 2,000, right? Yeah, but I don't have an Emma. I need an Emma. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get the second ending today, but I can make pretty good progress towards it though. Was that Scarecrow always there in the beginning? Like the first playthrough, I mean? I don't remember. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, the next page is torn out and on the ground. We got some new lore too, new notes. I mean, that's the same though.
Keybox が開かない。鍵がいる。
Yeah, so this is the same, similar stuff so far. Yeah. Wait, so for the locker room, can't I open them if I just remember the codes? So like this was Aoi's locker, right? So it was 401. Well, I guess you can if you remember the codes. But it's in the other locker room, but I need the key for that one. I need the key for this. Oh my god. Was this always here? Maybe I don't need the key for this one. I did last time.
更衣室。 陸上部が懐かしい。
This is new because they were not here this time. Oh my god. Last time the scarecrows were not in here. It was empty. Did my healing go off? Shit, man, I hate the scarecrows. $377 for TT. I remember that one. For Suga, it was SOS, so 505. Whose was this one? Asakura Ayumi. I don't remember what hers was. Oh, it was Tamago, right? It was egg. So it was E88. 388. Tamago. Or no. 6 was egg, right? Or was it 9? Which one was G? I think it was 9. Oh, 9 was G. Tamago. Wait, the scarecrows despawned. Well, they did not despawn fully, that's for sure. They just moved. Oh my god, man. So you can skip everything then if you just know the key combos, because I didn't go up there, I didn't go out here. If you know the key combos, you can just skip everything in the locker room, huh? Oh, I also didn't even go upstairs over here to the second floor, because I don't have the key, which is in the courtyard area. But I don't want to skip everything because, you know, there's notes and loot and stuff that I need to find still. I need to go back, actually. I need to go to the shrine and get rid of some stuff. Wait, I have an Emma now, don't I? Oh no, I thought I did. Just kidding. Alright, let me go to the courtyard. Yeah, I don't want to skip it because what if like the research note number 4 is over here or some shit, you know? Also, I don't see the big guy. There was the big guy here last time. Last playthrough. Big boy was here. Maybe maybe they're not here because I opened all the lockers already. The item's not in here. You know, there's no item in here. I keep just picking up anything that I see, but the red capsules I have to just drop. There's no point in keeping those dim shits. I can't use them anyways. This is so peaceful because last playthrough there were so many enemies here, like the big guy, and there's a radio in there. That's new. I don't remember that being open. Yeah, this is new as well. Okay. I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height visited Ebisugaoka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree later to be idolized in the Divine Tree faith and told them the following. You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, people of Ebisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted it to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to retreat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again, further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. This counter greatly consumes stamina, but that is good though. Let me see. Yo. Is there one that I would much rather use over that? I guess I can remove the max stamina one. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the Fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck, but this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the Fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe it yourself. Please. This is new. Hinako kimie kanta sachi sakuko rinko shu kotoyuki. Kimie. Hinako's me, Kimie is my mom, Kanta's my dad, I'm pretty sure. Sachi, I don't know. She's just one of the town people. Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, and Kotoyuki. Something fell over on the other side. Oh, what the fuck? They weren't standing there before. Oh, it was this chair that fell over. To the Revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Hinako disappeared, Kimie cancer, Kanta heart disease, Sachi cancer, Sakuko heart attack, Rinko burned to death, Shu suffocation, Kotoyuki wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki's. Huh. That is the first ending? I mean, like, it was bad, but, like, it's not the true ending, though. I'm still trying to discover everything. There's actually so many new things still being discovered. And I hear the radio again, though. It won't let me interact with that, though. Maybe once I get the key, I can go back inside and then something different will happen. I do like how, I don't know if it's because I'm going for the second ending or if it's because of the difficulty, but I do like how the enemies are changing. Because it was not scarecrows here in the first playthrough at all. No, I don't think the radio does anything now. I mean, I'm not gonna fight all of them, I'm just gonna run. There's no reason to fight them. There's so many. Oh wait, this is the front. Wrong door. Yeah, like, this is new. Like, that laughter I heard, that was not a thing. But I don't know where it came from. Like, I could just leave right now. I already have the key, but I want to see. I want to explore everything because I'm still trying to find the sword. The sacred sword. So once I go inside the classroom is when the stuff goes down again. Final exam, 4th place, Asakura Ayumi, freshman class 1, 479 points. Does that have any importance? I never needed to use that at her locker. Okay, well, guess I just go in my classroom then.
Nani?
It's the box puzzle now, right? Just looking to see if there's anything new. These are the same solutions though, right? Yeah. So this one was basically just fruits. I don't think the pumpkin counted. Rotate. This one was all the books. That one. That one. And then this one was, I think it was this. That. This, that. No. Was it only? It was only these then, if I remember correctly. No, this one was the one that I was stuck on for a while, and I don't remember. I remember it being the leaves that I have right there, but I don't remember which one after the fact. Oh, I think I remember. Yeah, there we go. This is new. I never heard Junko here. I think.
ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのよ。
Yeah, this is new.
あなたの手で。
それができるからここへ来たのでしょう。
それってどういう。校舎内まで入ってきてる。
These scarecrows were here last time I did this, but the ones in the first floor were not there. I don't remember them being there. Yeah, I've already opened the lockers. I remembered all of those combinations. I mean, I don't need to go up here anymore. This is where you just find out like all the other locker combinations, but I mean, I might as well for the loot, you know? And more bandages and stuff, I might as well. Unless something new does show up. No, these are just all the locker combinations, which I've already opened them. This radio is new. That's everything, so I can leave now. I gotta save before I do this, though. And also clear out my inventory. Still no Emma. Yeah, the first ending was definitely pretty bad for my character, or just overall. But it's not the true ending, so I'm trying to discover what really happened.
ナロさん、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
This is the same so far. Or this cutscene, I mean.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
I still haven't taken a single red capsule, so I wonder when it's gonna change with the Fox Mask stuff.
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
Wait, I have the mask on already? This is too early.
無理しなくていい。
Wait, and I have the fox arm
ま
too.
だ休んでいるといい。
Wait, why do I have everything already? I didn't go through any of the rituals. Well, this is new.
起きられます。
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
Interesting. When starting the game from a completed file using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, nice. I have multi-soul siphon. But... I'm guessing it's, I don't know. Gameplay purposes? Because I'm still not done getting the Sacred Sword stuff. I've only gotten 3 out of the 5 so far.
美しい腕だね。実習さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
Okay, I remember the right door here being like annoying as frick to go through, so I'm just gonna do that again. Unless... Oh wait, I don't have to do it? I already have... Oh no, that opened that door. I thought it opened the main one. Never mind. I was gonna say, this one I remember being annoying. But I mean, now that I have the fox arm for this sequence, it's like probably not gonna be that bad. Also, there's gonna be new notes and stuff too. I had a strange dream as though a very old sword, one that was cursed, seeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. So Sakuko's been working to do that to get us out or something? I wonder how this is gonna play out too, because am I gonna just ditch Sakuko when I find her? Am I gonna actually try and help her now? Because last time I just ditched her, like I got the key and just dipped. It's like, I don't know who you are. This is basically how I reacted. It won't let me soul siphon, I guess. Don't need to. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The handwriting here is erratic, as if overcome with emotion. Yeah, even this is different too. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. Can't come over here? I'm trying to fight it. Here you go. That was so fast. I was already. Also, I have to remember when I do a perfect dodge, I can counter it with the heavy attack. I gotta remember that. Oh, but that drains like all of your stamina. I mean, sometimes it's worth it, I guess. Especially if it's like the final hit or something. And if I perfect dodged. Ooh, where did you come from? This is a new room, isn't it? This blue one here? I think it is.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。
ウサギ咲子が好きだった。
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that I'm giving you a new name. Erratic, as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. All these notes are new. None of these were here last time. I see two. Where's that other one that was behind it? Oh, is that it right there? Shit. I kind of like it. Perfect dodging and then being able to do that. It's pretty nice. Being able to do the counter right after the perfect dodge. Isn't there an enemy right here last time? There was. I don't see them though. Oh, they're here this time. Sakuko's dream. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? There should be a day for celebration, yet you are. The note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Sakuko's diary. Grandpa's saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokura and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever's closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senensugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senensugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Oh, never mind. I thought this room was new, but it's not new. Alright, well, it's time to go talk to Sakuko and see what's up here. Oh, this... This one I just got by pure luck, this puzzle. Like, I remember... I think this one was down, this one was up, this one was down, and this one was up, and then these two in the back were down. I kinda got this by pure luck. It was like this, but that one in the middle over there has to be up. But now that one at the top right, or top left, has to be down. Like how it currently is. Like that. Perfect. I mean, since I knew the solution this time, it was a lot faster. The problem is... Do I have to do this? I mean, I guess I do to get the key, right? The last time I picked up the key and just left. This is new though. Maybe I don't leave Sakuko? No, I still just leave her.
ひなこ、
Oh yeah.
今日は一段と綺麗だね。
There's the door here with the Oinari-sama emblem on it. And in the previous time I was able to open that door too with the emblem on it, but last playthrough I couldn't. So this time I should be able to open it, right? The Oinari-sama emblem on the door here. Because the last emblem, or the last door that had the emblem on it, had the mask inside of it, like the fox mask that I'm currently wearing. And my arm as well. Had both of them in there. So maybe this one is gonna have something else too. Yeah, because before I could not open this door. These are like all of Rinko's dolls. Just everywhere. Unfinished letter. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid colors as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers' birdsong in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I'm certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we. Perspective on Hiragami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a hierogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help the transition into a new life. Mayumi. Mayumi. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times, and resets when damage is taken. Wait, that is really good, actually, I think. I like that one. Let me use that one over the perfect dodge one. So now there was another Oinari-sama emblem door, but it was when I was dealing with Shu, and right now I'm dealing with Rinko and Sakuko. Well, I guess Rinko's coming up next. I already did Sakuko, but Rinko is the next one, and then Shu is the one that I have to deal with after. There's gonna be another door there too. come from, man?
感謝します。
Yeah, because when I was doing this last time, it was so annoying having to keep killing them because they kept respawning. Because there was no blue lanterns in this area. But this is so easy now. Because I can just soul siphon. And now they're just gone. Rinko's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else, but things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always been seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. Handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I would be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here. I do really like how all the notes are different in this playthrough too, because it lets you uncover more. It just keeps adding to the stuff that I've already learned in the first playthrough. But I still don't have like the complete full picture still, which I kind of like. stuck. There we go.
覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った。死ね。
Okay, my stamina's max, so now I just have to focus on my sanity. Okay, so I did the rabbit medallion for Sakuko. Or no, I guess that one was, yeah, that was Sakuko. And then this one's gonna be for Rinko, and then that one's for Shu. Or it's the other way around, I forget, but regardless. So now I need to do that. I'll do that one. I can do that one next. So I just need it to be on this one. I think this one was Rinko's room, right? With all the dolls. Yeah. Rinko.
ぬいぐるみファッション誌リンコの部屋
Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. I'm assuming it's always on the same doll, which would be this one. Oh no. Or was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Dude. The note changed here. The handwriting turns erratic and distorted. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or of some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Everyone hates each other, man. Everyone hates each other. I don't know if this was like that in the first playthrough. These are all drawings of me, and then they're all like scratched out. Weren't they all drawings of Shu before? Yeah, they were. But now they're all drawings of me. She wants me gone. I mean, I've already known that, obviously, since the first playthrough, but I do like the subtle differences like that, though. It's a nice touch. Tsuruya. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone.
手放す進まなきゃ先に
Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. Damn. How long are you gonna keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. Fuck you too, Rinko. Fuck you too. You know what I just realized? I can combo the two. Oh, I can't change during combat. I just realized I could combo the two Omomodis together. What? Alright, now I should be able to change it, right? I just realized I can combo the two together. The one that gives me the counterattack when I dodge, perfect dodge. And then this one, whenever I do a counter, without using focus, it stacks up to 5 times. And it increases the damage that I'm inflicting. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide open as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. That's not very nice. Last time the medallion was behind this. Yeah, it still is.
でリンコと別れて
All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? What are the odds?
強だって
運動だ。って服選びだってお化粧だっていつだって私の方が上だった。ぼんやりしてるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか。なんでいつもあんたばっかりなのよ。
It says it's new cutscenes, but look, it's the same cutscene, but I guess it's new with the way that I look.
彼の気持ち考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。きなこ。
Yeah, the cutscene's the same, but I guess it's new with the way that I have all the Fox stuff. I mean, is it worth, like... It's not worth it to go back through all the doors, is it? No, I guess it's just if you miss some stuff and if you wanted to go back, I guess. They give you the option to be able to do so. I don't think I missed anything though. I'm pretty sure I got everything everywhere. Man. Oh my god, I didn't see. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Now I don't have. Now I have the fox stuff, so like, fighting these enemies is a lot easier. Yeah, that took me way longer the first time because I didn't have the fox stuff. And I guess it was also, you know, first time I fought the enemy too. There's the ray gun. Let me ditch the capsules because I can't use them anyways. The last thing I need to find is the comic. There it is. This is the same too. It still seems like the only difference is just my appearance.
来てくれたんだな相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
う。いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
シュウ、リンコ。どうしてシュウ、お前の家で合流なんだよな。戦える数じゃない。
Keep picking up the red capsules from habit. Gotta just ditch these.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。
I have too many heals. It's insane. I can't even use a toolkit either. Whatever, it's just a dominant, bro. Dominant is like nothing. And then in the Edo period, Ebisugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami family to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout. What an amazing time to crash. It won't even let me like send and restart or anything. I was reading Game Dream. Yeah, it doesn't even let me. Terrible time to crash. I mean, I'm assuming that the autosave was like right after the cutscene. So hopefully. Yeah, there's always like at least one crash every time I play. It's kind of insane. Unreal Engine 5, bro. Unreal Engine 5. And it's never at the same point, or like I'm never doing the same thing when it crashes. Like right there I was just reading.
あいつ私を追ってる二人もあいつから逃げたのかもやむを得ず私を置いてったんだだよな
Last thing I read was something about the amalgamation of... Alright. Create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ebisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water Dragon, Divine Tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Mankind blamed the beasts, or whatever they say in Strive intro. Honestly, I don't even need these other heals either, because I just have so much, and there's no... yeah. There's no reason. I have so many bandages and stuff. There's just no reason for me to hold on to any of these food items. Pretty sure the other Jesus statue was somewhere in this area. Not where I'm at right now specifically, but
これって備え物
just in general, this area. It's empty. But
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
I don't have to kill him. I got the comb.
相棒法ってどこ行ったシュ。武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Inventory's full, huh? I dodged the wrong way. I don't see anything in here. Why is it just walking away? I don't want to ditch this comb. I'm just gonna use some random item I have, like non-binary or something for not stamina. For what's the word? Sanity. That's the word. I mean, I don't know why I couldn't remember the word. There we go. I remember the tree being in this area, the sacred tree. But the fuck, I see you up there. It's floating on one leg. But I haven't found the researcher's photo for the next Jizo statue. Oh my god, I got so lucky there. I think that one's just bugged up there. I don't think it can do anything. Oh, here's the... Oh no, never mind. This is not the statue. Man. fuck was that long ass stride it did? I know where that is. Wait, it's already open. I don't need the key. That's new. I count at least 3 of them in there. What? Oh. The goat. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies.
役に立つ。
Okay. We both whiffed. I'll take that. I didn't mean to wake it up. My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even if when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, more. But even when I do, they all go away. What?
これもうじき壊れるな。
I didn't want my sledgehammer to break. No. I didn't realize it was going to break on that hit. I can't climb this ladder either. I feel like I should be able to, but I guess not. And then it's still behind me. We gotta go, Hinako. We don't have any
消
time.
えた。ちょっと休憩。
No! Dude, the fat guys were screaming there. I couldn't go through them.
消えた。ちょっと休憩。
Yay!
これで終わりだよね。
This is the area with the tree, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the tree would be up here. But the problem is I still haven't found research note number 4 and 5.
この神社、昨今地の古い神社か。
Oh, well, here's number 4. Where is that? Somewhere. I'll find it. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone for trying so much. There was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。こんなとこに置いとくなんて。これがお地蔵さん。誰かが前掛けをかけたんだ。
So I'm guessing since I only have 3 right now, right? There's only 3 there. But once I get 4 and 5, then they'll get the red thing over it. And then the sword will be right here. So for now, there's nothing I can do here until I finish statue number 4 and statue number 5 to get the sword. The legendary sacred sword.
のあれ全部消えた。
Nothing here. I need to find the item that I need to offer to the statue now as well. I'm not taking any more red capsules. They are worthless. Useless. I'm curious how much of a difference this ending is going to be because of the fact that I haven't taken any red capsules. Also, I found the statue. I just don't have the item for it. I mean, it's going to show me, right? Heat. Fire. That's my house, isn't it? Or is that Shu's house? I think that's Shu's house. The secret hideout Shu and I used. Secret hideout.
ここに繋がってたんだ。シュウ、相棒、私だ。
Shu's childhood diary. I made a promise to myself I'm never ever going to treat Hinako like a girl. My older cousin who's a girl told me that some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls, and Hinako's my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. Looks like Shu was trying its best to write neatly. Cracked Hibachi Brazier. Okay, this is the offering item. Only red capsules. I'm not taking any of them, Shu. This is new. This never happened. I never opened... There was never a cutscene when I opened the diary or whatever. Or when I grabbed the key, I should say. What does it say? Dimba. Winners don't do drugs. Hey there, partner. We made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. Just never thought we'd have to part ways, too. But at least ours won't be a good Goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever you go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army, and we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shoo. I never noticed how Shu's picture changed. I noticed all the others, obviously. Actually, I didn't notice myself. This one, I think mine changed too. Yeah, like this Dinkle one is different. So is the Shu one. Like they changed in the first playthrough, but not like this though. I think this is where I purify the sword because of that sound I keep hearing. But I don't have the sword yet, so I can't do that. I need to go back to the statue and do the number 4. And then I gotta find number 5 and then get the sword. I still don't know where the other thing is for this ending. It was like the Agura no Holte-sama or something like that. Yep, so that's done. It's number 4. Now I need number 5. I'm definitely not finishing this today, but I mean, I made really good progress though in the second ending here. I mean, I got the UFO ending. I think I'll play like another hour or so, and then I'm probably gonna stop. It's definitely going by a lot faster though, because I know what to do. And also because the gameplay has changed a bit, because obviously I know how to play the game. Even though I am on the hardest difficulty, Lost in the Fog and stuff. But also because I've been getting upgrades, you know, like the more health, more stamina, the Omamori slots. This is the same cutscene. Yeah, the UFO ending had the dog. But, like, at the end of the ending, it was just in the UFO. That's just the joke ending. It was pretty funny, though. Okay, this is new. I still don't know, like, I am learning a lot more.
私は恐れません。
But I still don't know where it's gonna lead with this ending.
はい。姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。 私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Well, now that I have... I mean, doesn't this change the way that I do this now? Because I can just do this.
私はずっと迷っていたんだ。でも今はもう道に迷いはない。
Because before you had to go through here because I didn't have... Like, this is where you start doing the ritual stuff. Like, you don't have any of the fox stuff that I have right now. Until after you do all the stuff here. But I already have all the fox stuff, so I don't know how this is going to play out. Yeah, because I just remembered, like, I don't have to do any of the ritual stuff. I can literally just go through the main door, can't I? Like, it just hit me. I mean, I don't want to just go straight through, though, because I want to see the loot and stuff. That I can find. Because these are the same rooms as before in the previous playthrough as well. But now I'm like doing everything backwards. Because the first time I came through that door to get to where I started, came from, basically. And then this is the ritual area too, right here. It's an antique comb. So there is loot. Well, this is one of the rituals, I should say, because there were 3. There is loot I can get though, like, so it doesn't. It's a good thing that I'm coming to the areas, because that antique comb gives me like 300 faith for the upgrades. And the only thing I need now are the Emmas though, to upgrade my sanity. Need more Emma. Yeah, these are just offerings, which is really, really, really good for me though. More offerings, the better. Because now it's just going to come down to getting the Emma for the sanity. Because sanity is the last thing I have to max out, and then I can just use the rest of my faith on re-rolling the Omamoris and stuff. Yeah, all these rooms are the same. But the items are different though. I dodged too early. This is the other ritual area. So I guess I'll see what the loot is over here. Oh, it's gonna let me. I was gonna say it's gonna let me go through here too. It's not majestic, Hinako. It's evil. Oh yeah, already did this. The last one that I haven't done is the one downstairs. I'm loaded on faith. Oh my god. I heard it, but I didn't know where it was. I can just use a bandage. I have giga bandages right now. It was over here. This is where the other one is. Not this room, the other one to the right. I'm just seeing if there's anything in here though. There is. You'll come. What's in here? Was it in here? No, this is the way out. I mean, I guess I can start from the way out though. Like the end of it. Yeah, because up here was the... This is where I got one of the inventory slots. I wonder what's up here then, since my inventory's maxed. It's a bandage. Ooh, this is new. I wasn't able to open this before because I didn't have the powers. Oh, this is the Oinari-san emblem too. This is another new room, new area. What? This is brand new. Before I do this, I mean, that area looks cool. Before I do this though, I gotta get rid of my inventory. I know this isn't the way to the shrine, but I'm gonna see if at the ritual area if there's a new item here or something. Another item I can pick up. No, I can't pick this up. Was this open before too? Oh yeah. Oh, the shrine is right here though. This is fine. This works. Yeah, I had too many things on me there. Okay. Perfect. So now I can go to that other area. I wish I could just cut through. I'm gonna go all the way around though. Alright. Let me see what's up with this part of the area that I haven't been able to go to. This part does look cool though. Not sure if I need to do that. Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever-changing, the age of gods has passed, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Stop what? Nice. Note of caution. Agura no Holte-sama. Oh, that's the item I need for the ending. Bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with beneficent herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil, but beware for its frightful potency. It makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. Hote-sama. Contains a red liquid. Okay, so I have the Agura no Hote-sama then, for the ending. And then now I need for this ending with the Agura no Hote-sama, I need the purified sword. But then the other ending, I need the unpurified sword. So I'm gonna do another save file. Oh, I see. They all, the lantern things have different symbols on them. I obviously don't know which ones to do in which order though. Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine naming it Heaven's Benediction so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall reign, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's Benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirits, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. That's definitely not it. When the Shishi Oroshi strikes once, let the bell chime. But which bell? Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone. So hold on. So I ring 3 bells. Trapped under a great stone. So rock or earth. In the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. So then water. Born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors, deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. So the tree's last. So this is this water? Or is that rock? Let me see the others. Because this is tree. This one was fire. Yeah, that's fire. Okay, no, this one's water. Okay. So this one's first. So I wait for the Shishi Oroshi to strike. One. And then I go to water. And then I go to the tree. And then I wait for it to strike one more time. No? Maybe I do need the fire as well. Maybe I had to just do them in order. Maybe you do have to use all 4. So, trapped under the... It's trapped under there. In the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. So now, we go to water. And then I go to fire. During the age of the gods, I guess. And then... it withered. Nope. Maybe it's rock, fire, water, tree? Because it gets deprived of the water before the tree dies. So it's saying, maybe it's a different order actually. Do I really have to wait for it to strike every time before I ring the bell? I think it's a different order. So I think I tried to do it in order. So born during the Age of Gods and sealed away by our ancestors. So it's born, so it starts with fire, and then it's trapped under the great stone. So fire, rock, and then water, tree. Maybe. No. When it strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Which I'm not sure if it means I have to ring the same bell 3 times or I have to only ring 3 bells. Or maybe I don't do this one. Maybe I don't do this one. It's born during the Age of the Gods. Trapped under the great rock in the giant lake or whatever, the water, and then the tree ends up dying. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering... Hold on, before I do this... I need a save. Because I don't want to do this on the same save file. And then on the other save file when I'm trying to do like the other ending with the unpurified sword and stuff. I don't want to have to do like a shit ton of things to continue for that ending, you know? Okay, so gate. Actually, yeah, that's a fine spot to stop it at, because this is before I even got the Agura no Hote-sama, so I don't want it to like mess with it, you know, because the ending requirement, it doesn't say you need to get the Agura no Hote-sama item that I have, so I don't want it to like mess with it in case like if you do pick it up you can't get that ending, right? So this is good. That's actually kind of bis. But this puzzle I'm kind of confused on, though. Maybe it means I have to do the 3 bells before, like, during the 1 strike of the Shishiodoshi, instead of, like, waiting for it to strike before I ring each bell, you know? So I'm gonna wait for it to ring and then try. I don't think I have enough time to do that, though. Unless, maybe it doesn't have to be in the specific order. Maybe it just has to be the 3 bells. So I'm gonna wait. 1, 2, 3. No, it might need to be in the specific order, actually. Is there a 5th bell? There's no way there's a 5th bell. Wait, there is. I see one over here. Oh, okay. So this is a mountain, like a volcano. Trapped under a great stone. In the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the Age of Gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree is meant to wither in fate. The thing I'm confused about, though, was the lines before it. When it strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. So I think I only have to do 3 bells. I did it. Okay. The last record of a true Agura no Hote Sama being administered in Ebisuga was around the time that Senitsuki Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. So why did I do this, though? I'm not sure. Based off the journals and stuff, it seems like it's going to purify the sword, maybe. Maybe this is how you purify the sword. Once I do get the sword eventually. I think I did everything then. The only thing I have left to do really is just go up.
も綺麗だひなこ。
I mean, okay, just in case if something goes wrong with what I did there, I'm gonna do another save. And then I can always go back to before doing the puzzle. Because I don't know what that truly is gonna do, you know? I have a feeling it's just to purify the sword.
では行こうか。
はいご一緒に。
Once I do get the sword, once I go back, that is, since I don't have it
見
yet.
たまえ皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
Where's Junko? She should be up on the left, up ahead. You can tell based on her mask. I don't see her yet though. I think it's, is it this one or the one? No, it's not her. It's the one up ahead, I think. Yeah, right there, the one that's looking at me on the left. Right here.
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
Junko. お姉ちゃん。This is the same cutscene. This is where I fight. This is where I'm gonna end up fighting Rinko then, right? Yeah.
呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。
不幸はお前の責任だ。
私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。
騙してなんかない。
お前は男を舐めて死ね。
そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Ow.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して
This cutscene's the same too.
私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
はい。私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひな子だ。
Hold to skip new cutscenes. Okay, so this is new. Or something new happens, maybe.
う十分？殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん、
殺されなさい、ひな子。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。
So the dialogue was different. The cutscene itself is the same though.
シュウ、リンコ。お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
The problem is I want the sword, but to get the sword I have to go back to the sacred tree. Well, I also need to find journal number 5. I mean, let me go back to the tree and see if something changed. Because I haven't found the 5th statue yet. Yeah, so I need to find the 5th statue and then come back for sure to get the sword. So I'm gonna hope it's along the way over here back towards the town before I go back to like my house, and then I'm gonna have to make the trek all the way back again probably.
使える。
相棒、お前は本当にそれでいいのか。これは本心で望んだことなのか。お前は今明らかに正気じゃないんだ。
Yes, I found it. Okay. I don't know where this is, but I will find it. Wait. No. I think I know where that is. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ebisugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. I think I know where that is. The problem is, where that is all the way over here. This little house, right here. I think. So once I get the final statue, I'd have to make my way all the way back over here to the tree to get the sword for the ending.
また私を惑わすのか。あっち行け。
Pushed into it. I got stun locked.
は
There we go.
お前の選択だ
So tanky.
私は前へ進む
Should dress like one of those puppets. Hell no, there's no way I could do that. Yeah, not only are they naked, but can't move like that. Oh my god. Dude. I tried countering it, but... There we go. No! Okay, let's see. Want to see it? Not happening. Not happening, bruh. You're on the wrong channel to see. You're on the wrong website to see that. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. The husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko, I know I'm always complaining to you. Bandage. You make that sound like you do this on another website? No, I'm saying you gotta go on another website if you want to see that, man. I don't do that. I don't sell myself out like that. Chocolate. Exclamation mark OnlyFans. Only the subs get this, the sub cam. It's now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Oh, here's the statue. It's a knife. I think I'm right. I think that is the little hut all the way over here. Can I see it again? No, I have to go off the picture. Wink, wink. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, never mind, it was right here. Never mind. No, completely rusty and useless. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. This should do. Okay. So now that I've offered...
我らのもとへ沈黙のもとへ私何を
Why did I say that?
ご神木へどういうこと
I mean, now I know where to go. What the... I thought I killed them all. Wait, this place unlocked. This guy just died. I gotta go to the tree. I can just run past all these guys. I don't have to fight them. Okay, the tree's over here. I can get the sacred sword. Oh, lag. Fucking Unreal Engine 5, man. Unreal Engine 5. Shitty Engine 5. There's the sword. I ran out of water. It's a katana. But how do I purify it? Well, I guess I purify with the Hote-sama thing I have. Sacred Sword. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. Infinite durability. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Nice. Okay, but how do I purify it? Equipment, no. Collectibles, key items. Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk engraved on it, contains a red liquid. It doesn't let me use it though, on the sword. Let me go back to Shu's house and go to the back with the lake. Because that like pond or lake behind his house always made a sound, like a tune. Which makes me believe that I have to do something there. I wonder how much damage the sword deals. Okay, let me think. So right now the sword is unpurified. One of the endings needs the sword to be unpurified. Breaks instantly. Imagine. One of the endings needs the sword to be unpurified, right? So I'm just gonna save The one all the way down here at the bottom. This will be the unpurified one. And then I was doing this one here as my current one. So let me just double check. I'm gonna reload. Because I can't do the final ending until I do the other ones. So I haven't taken any red capsules, that's for both of them. This one says obtain the unpurified Sacred Sword, which I think I have currently. And then you just end the game with these requirements. But I'm trying to do this one first. So you have to purify the Sacred Sword, since I have it. And I already have the Agura no Hote Sama as well. And I haven't taken any capsules. So I just have to figure out how to purify the sword. And I think I have to go behind Shu's house, maybe. God, that stutter was insane. No, I don't do anything here. Like, what, you know that, like, tune that's going on right now? Like, I swear I have to do something here. The sword makes sounds when I swing it. Dude, these stutters. Maybe it's not here. I don't know how to purify it. I mean, I'll figure it out. I mean, none of the documents I've gotten has shown me or mentioned how to purify the sword. I mean, it's got something to do with the... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with... Wait. Maybe I have to go back to the shrine. But which shrine do I need to go to? Do I go to the old Senensugi shrine, like this one over here? Oh, maybe. Or do I have to go to the new one? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. UE5 sucks. Because the thing is, even if I don't purify the sword, I'm still getting one ending regardless, right? There was a thing... Oh, maybe it wasn't here. No, I thought here there was like a spot for water, like the water basin thing that they normally have at like the shrines. I mean, it was back there, but it was like empty. Nothing happened. Dude. Well, the thing is, I've already finished the game and I got that ending, right? Like, that was like the first playthrough ending. Which I guess it's like that's supposed to be your normal ending. No matter what. So now I'm doing the other endings. Which have specific requirements. Like this one is, well, both of them. Don't take any of the red capsules, which I haven't done. And then I need to obtain the unpurified sword, or purify the sword and obtain the other item that I have. And then once I unlock those two endings, I can get the final one. Since I already got the joke ending too. Oh, I see. I get it, I get it, I get it. I take everything too literally. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to purify the sword now. Maybe I do go back to the old shrine, the one all the way over here. This one here. That's the only thing I can think of. To purify the sword. Well, let me just progress. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it today, but next week I can for sure. Just made some huge prog though. I'm like near the end. I still have to play for another couple of hours I think to finish it though. Like probably two more hours. Wrong way. I'm just gonna go to the house. My house. Or go near it. There's too many enemies, man. I gotta kill some. Why don't you do the attacks that I can counter? I don't have to kill this guy, but I've already done so much damage to him, I might as well. You get a kick out of that, DM? I will look at it once I am done. Maybe it's back here actually, where this icon is, with like all the clouds. Maybe this is how I purify it. This is the area that I was talking about. Yes, okay, this is how I purify the sword. I knew there was an area like this where there's like a water basin or basin here. And then since I did that puzzle, it filled it with all this. So this is gonna purify it now? Yeah, this purified it. Perfect. So I have the save before where where it's not purified. And now this is purifying it. Big. Now what? Do I get anything cool since it's purified? Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. So I kind of don't want to use it then, if that's the case. Because I don't want it to break. You nerfed it, yeah. But I need it, I'm assuming, for the ending. I can't have it break on me, I'm assuming. It doesn't say anything in the requirements that you have to bring it with you to the end, but... I mean... one can assume that you need it with you at the end. Behind me, behind me, behind me. And I broke it. I know, man. Don't worry though, I'll get it back.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
I mean, I can still technically use it, you know. I do have a lot of toolkits. I have 4. I'm just choosing not to, though. For now.
町まで。早く家に帰らないと。
I mean, I don't think I really need to explore much else. I think everything else, like, I've met the requirements for the endings. I think I'm good to just go without, like, exploring again to see if I miss anything. Oh my god, UE5, bro, stop stuttering. Stop. Stop. I need to save. If I remember correctly, the shrine is like over here, like right there. I need to stop here. This is getting so bad, man. There might be like some kind of memory leak shit or something, I don't know. UE5 is ass. This is the same. Need to flip laundry. Get your ass up and do the laundry. God, this is terrible. I'm... Hell no. While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki, so that is my name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not know any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ebisugaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession.
子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやら。
僕は琴雪って言います。君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
Shit is stuttering like crazy.
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
The shrine is over here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, stop. Right there, there it is. This is fucking awful. It has to be some kind of memory leak. Okay, so this is the ending I'm doing where I have it purified. And then the one down here is unpurified. Do I have any Emma? Nope. Let me see. If it keeps stuttering, I'll stop, since I just saved. Did it fix itself? I mean, all I really wanted to do was just get the loot over here. And then... Oh, it did not fix. It's kind of, it feels like it's like, I don't know. No, like, it makes no sense. Yeah, I'm just blaming UE5, bro. It's always UE5's fault. It has to be either like a memory leak or some other shit is going on. But this is not normally, bro. This is not normal. Shit is ass. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I got the item. I'm just getting all the loot. The loot goblin. Oh my god, it's terrible. Unplayable. I have to stop. Like, if I wanted to keep playing, I would need to restart the game for sure. Okay, so I have the requirements for both of these endings, so it's just a matter of doing it. I'll have to do it next week, of course. I think I can finish next week. Because this ending that I'm going for right now, maybe like another hour or two. This ending, same thing, maybe like an hour, two. And then this one will probably take me 2 days, since I'm assuming I have to start from the beginning again. No, it's not an assumption. I 100% have to start from the beginning, because it's whatever those requirements are that are question marked after I complete the other endings. It's gonna have me start from the beginning for sure. I have a feeling, but that's for the true ending. Huge prog. I really like how they're dealing with the multiple playthrough stuff though in this Silent Hill. Like, even though technically you're playing the same game, it's not really the same game. I like it. Like, everything is changing still. All the journals, entries, the notes you're picking up, it's all different. Some of the cutscenes are different, of course. And there's new stuff, too. Like, getting the purified sword and new puzzles. Compared to like Silent Hill 2 remake, at least, or just Silent Hill 2 in general, doing the other endings. I mean, I guess Silent Hill 2 is its unique thing, because Silent Hill 2 is like arbitrary with its endings, and then also because some of the main endings in Silent Hill 2 change depending on the way that you play the game, and then the other endings are require you to get specific endings or specific items for the endings, but you're still playing through the same game, and like no cutscene changes until the very end, basically. For Silent Hill 2, at least. I mean, that's like it's special. I mean, I guess you could say the same thing for 1 and 3 as well. I don't know about 4. I don't remember if 4 has multiple endings or not. But 1 and 3, you're technically playing the same game. Again, you're just getting the different endings. Anyways. Alright. I'll be back next week. I can finish all the endings next week, I think. And then probably start Gunnar Blade after. Better bring cookies? Perhaps. Peace.